Hello. Hello, Targo. Come in. Everyone's doing good. Doing some art and finally doing some art. Been a while. Just like it's been forever. I think I burnt myself out with trying to code a the musical widget. Look at it. It's working pretty well. I definitely shouldn't work on the weekends. I think to just take a break or I will be burnt out. But it pauses and everything. Look, paused and then continued. It's so good. Let's go. Other than that, it's time to get back to art. Hope you're doing good, Targo. I hope work started out pretty good, and you don't want to end it early. Wait, when do you check out officially? When is work checkout time officially? I'm wondering. Usually we go on vacation like around the 20th. Hello, Lily. How you doing? Friday is the last day. Let's go. Or do you mean each day? Each day. Valid. Very valid. Move this one, yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah, that last week of work where you kind of really just check out. Mainly checked out around 7 a.m. Oh, 7. Sounds about right. 7 a.m. right before work, or was that before on your way to work? How does work now that it's kind of the end of work? Or continue? Oh, here like an hour. I'm surprised you didn't check out or haven't checked out before you went to work. Just go to work, not even checking in. Just perpetually checked out until who knows when. Is it even like would work be really crazy now in December? Usually it's either crazy or dead. You don't get a nice in between. Either everyone is panicking because it's almost time to go on holidays and they want to make sure everything is all right. Hmm. Not like Christmas is a surprise. My client's lack of preparation is it's not my emergency. True. Like you had a whole year to prep for today or this time of the year. But you think they're prepared? No, they are not. And who's got to deal with the aftermath? You. And for any extra pay? No. It's honestly funny. Funny, but looking from the outside, not funny for you. Mhm. I tried going live on YouTube too, but it didn't seem like it was going live. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm live on Twitter for the first time for the first time, so that's pretty cool. Hello, Gwen. How you doing? Let's see. Can I? How it works? See. Oh, apparently I'm live. Oh, no, I'm live on YouTube too. But people on YouTube won't have any music, I think. We're YouTube people. Mm. Okay. I'll figure out more of the multi-stream stuff as I go, but today is, say, a test day. See how it goes. Hope everyone is doing good. Targo is just surviving his last week of work. How are you, Gwen? Hello, Bacardi. How you doing? Good, thanks. So, what about you? I'm good. I'm good. I took a nap before stream, woke up, almost thought I wouldn't be able to. Oh. Did I disable that bot? All right. Back to arting. Feels like my hands don't know what they're doing. It's only been a week. Maybe it's because it's holiday time. Everything just wants to take a break. Let's change. You know what? Go with it. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you very Boobs. Yes, the boobs. It's the boobs. The boobs. Gotta have the boobs. Hmm. Will they jiggle asking for a friend? Of course they'll jiggle. Of course they will. But have all jiggle and not have jiggle, right? Right. You're so right. Jiggle is necessary. Jiggle is necessary. No ifs or buts about it. Wonder, can you connect to mix it up to more than one platform? General. Update 3. I mixed it up out of date. Hmm. Interesting. All right, I will figure that out eventually. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I missed this. That means I need to add the bottom part. Oh. I got a new Twitch emote. Look at it. Look at it. It's the Nodders. One I've been wanting for a very long time. They like the Nodders. Yeah. Look at him. Look at this. Hello, Alpha. How you doing? Look at that. All the Nodders. Congrats on getting first Alpha. Mm. I have no schedule because I didn't know what's gonna happen today. And I was setting up the multi-stream. I could probably just make one real quick. Take me like 5 minutes. Not even. Maybe like 2, 1, even. Oh, it even says I'm live on. Huh, that's cool. Okay. Since Alpha wants a schedule, let's make a quick schedule. It's the 15th or the 21st, right? Hello, Suki. How you doing? Massive schedule. Massive schedule. All right. Get my hammer time out. Yes. Like I thought my. Oh my goodness. No sound? No. Why have no sound? I've been. No, my mic and everything's working. Why no sound, Suki? Wow. We're gonna be streaming usual time, 9 p.m. my time. Save that. Where's my Discord? Such a good streamer. Making a schedule. Can you believe it? Insane, right? I know what we're doing this week. We'll see what happens. But streaming the usual days. Oh wait, why is it? I think that's all right. There you go, Alpha. I hope you're happy. I did the thing. Okay, back to Booba. So that goes down pretty far. We got schedule. We got schedule. Yeah. I did the thing. I did the thing. Are y'all proud of me? Quimus Booba. Right. Mm. Mm. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Always surprises me when I get smacked in the face. Let's see. I hear. Hello, Mel. Mel, I'm doing it today. I'm live on Twitter and on YouTube. Are you proud of me? Hello, Mel. Good morning. So proud. So proud. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing the thing. This can go up to about there, eh? From here, we can go up to there. And then the booty, we probably have like a smidge of the cheek showing at the bottom. How's it go? It's going good. I took a good nap. I think I needed a break yesterday. I definitely hit some hard burnout. I should refrain from working on the weekends. It's the burnout hit me so hard on Sunday. Then Monday I was so like what's the word? Energy deprived? No, I'm gonna stab you. Because I mean, don't dare work on weekends. Yeah, I need to do or stop doing that. I was just so into coding this music widget, the one you see above me right here, and I was like, I'm gonna make a dashboard for this thing and do all of these things, like over engineer the shit out of it, and that was not a great idea because by at some point I was just not wanting to do anything. I was dead. Now I have some sort of sad news. Our little mouse catcher stray cat that we usually took care of, or the one that was in the yard, I think another cat got a hold of her and probably bit or scratched her booty. So right above the tail, and she got an infection, and it started growing. Yeah, it became like this whole patch of when I saw it, I was like, "Whoa! Did she jump into something and cut the back of her tail off, or like the back of her butt off, like the skin and fur and everything?" I was like kind of horrified. Poor kitty. And my mom took her to the vet. Yeah, her booty, the kitty's booty. Mom took her to the vet, and they gave her medicine and some antibiotics because it's just an infection and she just needs to heal up. So she's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. She's at my mom's now. She's not going to be a stray for a while, or maybe she'll permanently stay by my mom, but we don't know. She is a stray, so she's not really, but she's super sweet though. Hopefully, the other animals aren't mad or cause problems. Hoping for the best. Poor kitty cat. She is such a sweetie. Poor Honeybug. Yeah, poor Honeybug. Goodness. Hmm. Gonna live with your mom and she's gonna be like, oh, this is nice. Yeah. Like, we felt so bad for her because she's a stray, so she didn't really live with either me and my brother because we live next to each other. So she just like stay in the yard and catch all the mice, protect my mom's garden. But she's so sweet. So it's that she used. My mom said she used to actually sleep with them when they lived here. She used to sleep by them, but then they had two little dogs, and then they would kind of, what's the word, when they see her jump off the bed, they would run after her, and then it's just chaos and things break in the house. So poor kitty wasn't allowed to sleep inside for that long because of the puppy or the dogs just being a little aggro or mischievous. Hopefully it'll be better now. Poor puppy. Poor kitty. Pick over. I asked my mom to take one tomorrow. I can send you mail. Yay. And you know what? It's funny. She's the mom of one of my mom's cats. It's a cat that looks just like Ivy. I think I've sent you Peach. You know Peach's cat Ivy. Yeah, she looks just like Ivy. But funny enough, like Ivy is chunky and has stubby legs. uh, our gray cat, she has long legs and she's a big cat. Her mom, the stray, is actually a really small cat, but really gentle actually. But the gray cat, her daughter, is not so gentle. She's sweet when she wants to be, and then next moment she's just smacking you. She has quite the attitude. It's like Ming, but even more even more mean. Midori, no, it's Midori. Hello, Midori. How you doing? How's it going, Midori? It is a Midori. I've been bullying Midori in their stream. Hey yo, Christmas package from Mel. Let's go. What am I doing to this? Those. this week. Let's go. Okay, lol. Wow, Midori isn't even happy. You know what? Just send it to me, Mel. It's fine. Midori is awkward. Only gonna get all the gifts next month. Probably. Gifts is coming in. What? Okay. Wow. Rude. Yeah, bitch. The way the crab is stuck to the center of my face. Yeah. It's great. Wait, when did you start playing Marvel Rivals and why didn't you tell me? Ma'am? Excuse me? Wait, what? When? Bro, bro, I asked her to play Marvel Rivals. She's like, no, I don't play Marvel Rivals. Now she plays and mains Emma Frost and she didn't tell me? Wow, Mal. I'm hurt. I'm deeply hurt. How could you? I'm not going to talk to you anymore, Mel. I'm hurt. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. Can you believe this, Midori? Can you believe this? I can't. It's crazy. She did us dirty. Right. SMH. Never told us, and she just all of a sudden plays Marvel Rivals. Wow. What do you mean you wanted to get decent first? Do you think we are decent? I can't even play to save my life. We're supposed to get these together. Fine, Mel, it's fine. We see how it is. I just had a game with Charlotte where I was 42-3. What? Huh? That's insane. I just want to get decent. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, Mel. I see. It's fine. When are we playing, Mel? When are we playing? Looks like you're gonna be the carry. This one. Supposed to get good together as a family, right, Midori? So true. I'll play with you soon. The only reason I played is because an IRL friend is depressed and she was like, will you play with me? Damn. Hello, Niwo. How you doing? Wow, so Mel will only play with us when we're depressed? Wow. So we have to be depressed, I guess. I've been doing. I'm gonna go SWAT dive. No! All you need to do is dive in as our support or DPS in Marvel. Thank you for the hydrate, Mel. Jeez. Damn, look at Neo already punting me as soon as they get in here. Wow, Neo. Shit, Mel, I'm gonna jump off a building if you don't play house me. That's crazy. But valid. You know, I was begging Mal to play a game with me the other day, and no, really. But maybe we play in some card shop sim soon. Dory, are you into card? I don't even think you played anymore, right? Oh, me? Yeah, I kind of stopped playing, but I downloaded it again. I'm kind of thinking of getting back into it, back into Marvel Rivals. Doesn't have time to play with me. What do you mean, Midori? No, I'll play with you. If Mel doesn't want to play with you, I'll play with you, Midori. I'm gonna be milking. Oh no, the ad star. I'm gonna be milking this for a while, Mel. I'm sorry. We'll play tonight. All right, bet. Mm-hmm. Mel is gonna get sick of us. I played some Helldivers during the weekend, and I finally got a new Warbond too. I had to grind for some super credits. Or I was at 9:30, 10 o'clock sharp. Wait, 9:30, 10 o'clock sharp? When is that? That's like what? Uh 5 a.m. for me? 6 a.m? 5 a.m. Look at me doing quick maths in my head. Hello, and how you doing? Hi, Jinxie. Princess Quantum. Cutie. Oh, Princess. Please tell me also. I think I said I sent it to Mel, but I sent it to Midori too. Princess. Princess. I gotta let go of your powdery glasses, Princess. Like, you got a fart, Princess. Was so cursed, but so good. How about Princess? Oh, it's too good. It's too good. It reminds me of the lizard, honestly. When we start doing curse shit just to escape our reality. I don't necessarily have what, but I got it so I got to end stream by then. If you want, Midori, if you want, up to you. Lizard. I'm using my new multi-chat. Kind of after getting used, have to get used to it. So make yourself stay up. You think you can stay up that late, Mel? Are you sure? You EP beam. Thank you for the follow. Dip shitty. What a name. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think it was a follow. Oh, wait, what was it? It was a gift sub to Midori. Hey, yo, thank you, Mel. I have to look over to my left. It's not in this multi-chat. Let me see. Wait, let's do this. Yeah, look at the new Nodders. I got a Nodders emote. Y'all better use it. Yeah, we're collecting all the Nodders. They look so goofy. Oh, great. So many, right? I have Targo's, Peaches, Mel's, and then now mine. All the Notters. Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna have to do this way. Maybe. I'm gonna go a little. No, Midori. Bye. Bye bye, Midori. I'm back in bed again. Oh my goodness. Mel's living in bed. Was away for the where you were. You guys were away for the weekend, right? I should be fine. I just think I really like my sleep, so I always go to bed at a decent time. At a decent time. But like if I have a reason to stay up, I'll do it. Oh. Time to give Mel more reasons to stay up. And more sleep for Mel. Yep. Yep. What can we think of? What chores can we think of for things to do? I'm hoping. Oh, I'm hoping to grocery shop tonight since my house is still empty. Yeah, gotta get them groceries. I luckily did my grocery shopping, so I was able to make some food this morning. So I also ate right before stream. So I'm good to go. Quesadilla with turkey and cheese. Let's go. Have I ever had quesadilla? I don't know. Wonder if I should. You got a little ribbon at. Wait a minute. Is that an open spot? Your back opens up a little bit. And you have. I think if things need to be tweaked, then do it. Do what? What? I'm tweaking it. I'm tweaking it. So you got a hole right there. If you need to add or remove things, what do you mean add or remove things? This girl. Stop trying to be accommodating, Mel. Can't help it. SMH. I think we need to beat her up. What I could do is always just texture this part so it would look like there's something. Joke's on you. I like that shit. You like being bullied? You're a masochist? That's crazy. Wow. Didn't know that about you. Called me. No. I laughed at a TikTok when he sends me a picture of us, and then the girl goes all giddy like, ee! But then it's a picture of a trash can and trash next to each other. Then the guy replied or said, "Us, this is us." It's trash can and trash next to each other. It's so funny, bro. At least we're trash together, right? Like a delicate flower, the opossum down the street, hacking up chicken bones. We aren't the same. What's hello say? How you doing? I'm guessing you mean the possum down the street. Yep. I've only seen possums in movies. I've never actually seen one in real life. Oh, by the way, how you doing, Zay? How are you doing? We're just working on the chibi. They're actually so cute. Can really be sweet, can they? Why do people always, or Americans always use possums to, or like they're either scared of possums or say they're cute? I need the deets. There were they are way more afraid of you than you are of them. That's like the thing with most animals. They don't attack you or bite you or hurt you because they want to. It's like a defense thing. They're doing it out of self-preservation. Possums, yeah, possums. How are we gonna do this? So, well, wow, bullying me. Man, there's so much drama going on right now. Again, first it was drama with the Game Awards, and now it's drama with other stuff as well. I'm like, bro, can we just chill? Can we just, can people just chill? Like, you do you, I do me. So let's all be civil. Guess that's too much to ask, maybe. They're good for environment too. They kill pests like venomous snakes, eat a ton of ticks, and reduce the chance of humans getting Lyme disease from them. Oh, let's go. Nature cleanup crew, right? They're like vultures, but just more furry and small and cute, sort of, right? Venom from rattlesnakes and cottonmouth. That is crazy. Reminds me of our. Since it's a chibi, then I'm gonna make these bigger. Have you ever seen a honey badger, Mel? If you've not seen a honey badger yet, Google it. Google it. Yes. Yes. They are insane. Like you don't mess with a honey badger. There's literally a movie with the honey badger in, and it's probably the most. I don't know if I'm scared or impressed. It's I that movie forever changed my view on honey badgers. It's a in the movie, one guy accidentally kicks the honey badger, and then the badger bites his boot, and it doesn't let go. During the whole movie, the honey badger just holds on to the boot. The guy can't get rid of the badger. It's so funny. Like a badger general will fuck you up. Yeah, I think I've seen a bug. I think I've seen badgers in America. American badgers. I think they're cute, but honey badgers, probably should just stay away from them. Is that where your tail comes from? Is that why they drew it like that? I guess, maybe. Badgers here can also spread tuberculosis to humans and livestock. Oh shit. Oh wait, I remember a thing with Clarkson's farm. He had to get rid of a lot of badgers as well. That's the UK badgers. They have the like black and white face, but with South African badgers, they just have a black face, but then they have like a bowl cut or a line across across their head and body, like down. Think about it. It's such an interesting pattern. It's like a line from the forehead down the back. They have an Eminem haircut. That is wild. Uh, kind of checks out. All right. Animals are great, honestly. Much you're beating up a lion. Yeah, that there was I think a video or something where that happened, and it's like I think the lion would be able to obviously uh like it would be able to kill the badger, but I don't think it wants to or something. The badger is just so persistent and it doesn't give up. The lion, oh, the lion doesn't want to eat it. I can't remember, or I don't think I've seen it before. Wow, wow, Pixel, how dare, how dare. Yeah, the honey badger is really persistent, and when it has a grudge against you, you ain't getting away. It's gonna be, it's gonna hold it until you either give it something else to grudge about, to have a grudge about, grudge towards, something like that. I don't actually know. I would like to get down, Mr. President. Yeah, they don't fear anything. Like this lion pissed me the fuck off. I'm gonna why I oughta type of behavior, right? Why I oughta. Um, yeah, they're great. Boy, I oughta. Do I? Probably try and take down. You know, like America, y'all have bears, right? And bears are scary. You've got bears, you've got mountain lions, you've got what else? What else you got that's sort of dangerous? Sort of dangerous. Wolves can be. I see. So it's basically bears, mountain lions, and wolves, and maybe moose, right? But moose are more in like the northern parts, closer to Canada, right? So yeah, y'all don't have that many really dangerous animals. Are the snakes? Think so? You think a snake is more dangerous than a bear? I kind of absolutely. Are you scared of snakes, Mel? Is it? They be poisonous. Absolutely, they do be poisonous. You know, we've went walking. I think I've told you the story before, but we went hiking the one day in the mountains, and I was a kid. I was still young, and I was jumping on rocks. And as I jumped on the one rock, right behind it, I saw a Mozambique spitting cobra. It just lifted up its head and stared at me. And I turned around and just jumped away as fast as I could. Well, I turned around slowly and then I just fucked off. And we didn't know it was a spitting cobra until we looked it up in the book afterwards. I was lucky it didn't spit me in my eye. And on that same day, me, who's a little kid who has 10-second memory and doesn't realize, okay, you know, that thing I did, I should probably not do it again. I did it again and ran ahead. And when I got to the top of the hill, I saw a black mamba just sailing away. It was sailing maybe like six, no, six is too close. Maybe like 10 feet away from me, if not closer. Yeah, a black mamba. They're such pretty snakes. Probably one of the prettiest snakes, in my opinion. Yeah, the black mamba. Do you know the black mamba can? I think it's the 4 inches or 4 centimeters. That's like 1 inch or 2 inches, 1.5 inches, I think, something. I'm not sure. It can stand on the tippy toe or the tippy tip, the tippy tip of its tail. Yeah, it can like stand on the very last bit of its tail up when it goes up. So it's really that's actually hard. It'd be horrible. It's really cool. And you know why they're called the black mamba? Not I don't think it's because of they do have they are like dark grayish their skin, and then the scales on the top, I think, and then their bottom scales are more light, like white, like light white, dark white, gray, something like that. But it's more of the mouth. Their mouth inside is like black, the black mamba. And felt called out. I thought you would feel called out if I say python, but black mamba works too, I guess. Yeah, their poison is really bad. You know the funniest snake of South Africa is the boom snake. Boom slang, I think it's like it's different. I'm humble, you know. See, how do you, I think it's literally just called the boom slang. The boom slang. It's basically they were too lazy to give it a proper name, so instead of saying tree snake, they called it the boom slang. In Afrikaans, it's tree snake, but in English, it's boom slang because they just directly translate it. Yeah, it's also a dangerous one. The boom slang. The boom slang is really cute. Boom slang, like what? The boom slang is a highly venomous snake. I hate that it's called the boom slang. The English, it's horrible. It's a tree snake. It's literally tree snake. Boom slang. Oh, if you were Afrikaans, you would you would get it. All right, let's give you some stocking. I don't think we need to give you stockings. We could give you boots and the kneecap thingies. The belts. Oh, we need gloves too, though. I got it. Little bug. The boom slang. You got a whole sleeve going here. Oh. One on this side. Okay, so one side is a closed sleeve with a strap. The other side is a open sleeve. Okay. Da boom slang. Da boom slang. Yes. Da boom slang. Change some of the model, and now I haven't come back and tweak some of the parts that I need. People in this town are crazy. It's waiting to it's 11 no it's 10:42 and they are revving their cars down the street. Like, people are trying to sleep and I'm trying to stream here. Please keep it down. The middle of the night. That's your two that some itch. I guess I don't do it in the day because they'll get in trouble. Maybe. Maybe. Keep it down. I'm trying to make a fox lady. Bro. I want to hear, well, like, there's a time and place for everything, you know? I'm a petrol junkie just as the next, or as much as the next guy, but I don't rev my car. I don't have a very loud car. I just have a little Ford. It's a symptom of society falling apart. People have less and less empathy. Very, very true. Torch. What? Wow, Mal. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How dare. How dare. Making my head big. I think yeah, it's okay as long as it doesn't bother you, you know? Like, if like, it's okay, it doesn't bother, or like, I want to do it, I don't care if it bothers anyone else. Oh, but the thing you're doing is bothering me, and that's a problem. You know, it's not a one-way street. It goes both ways. But that's with a lot of things today. But yeah, I'll get into that. My cat is the only, or it's going to be the only animal in the yard. My brother's going to New Zealand for. My brother and his wife are going to New Zealand for the pets are inside the big head. Thank you for that, pets. They're going to New Zealand for my sister-in-law's sister's wedding. They're traveling, and then their dog is going to stay with my parents and cat too. Their cat too. So my cat will be the only cat in the yard. Only animal. You're gonna love that. I think so. Maybe she's not a mean cat. She's just curious. The other day she was walking up behind the stray that's at my mom's house now. Walking up behind her just to give her a sniff, and then the stray jumped around like, "What? Where you come from?" Almost smacked her. And then Mellow, she goes like one paw up, just like you know that little like smack smack, but like trying to defend, like don't hit me. I'm like, girl, you were looking for trouble. Silly cat. She's silly, but she's a sweetie. Silly girl for real. I mean, no. Now she's literally staring at her shadow. She's staring at her shadow. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, cats. We love cats. Ordered me some assortment of mochis for the weekend. Let's go. You know, I found out this, was it a few days ago that Zootopia 2 came out? I didn't even know it was in development or being worked on. I really want to watch Zootopia 2. A month ago? That's crazy. I didn't even know. I would have liked to know that. That's crazy. Oh, it just came out a month ago. You know, like what? How have I been out of the loop that much? That's great. There were memes everywhere about Danny Fox. I did see the memes, and at some point I was like, wait a minute, something is different. These aren't about the first movie. And I thought they were AI generated at first, and then like, wait a minute. I was like, oh, there's a second movie? That's crazy. Me by surprise. Big bad AI out to get you for real. The amount of AI shit you see is crazy. AI has really taken over the internet. And apparently, Samsung has stopped making SSDs for the public and only doing it for companies so that they can use it for AI. What? Like, I don't know how factual that information is, but I can see it happening. Microsoft man, crucial. It's going to stop its consumer RAM production almost completely in favor of AI powers. Yeah, that's insane. Like, what are you like? What do you mean you're going to stop consumer RAM? Like, hello? What? That, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how is AI giving you more money than the people that's buying your RAM? Wait, what is happening? What did I miss? What have I missed? And she's got different. It's insane. They just make SSDs and RAM 300% more expensive for consumers while producing less. All right. Even the Chinese brand, that's crazy. We live in a total distorted reality. The world is exploding, and big companies say we need more nuclear power plants for our AI. Basically, make any sense? It's so weird. Why would they do that? It's gonna backfire so dramatically. AI is not gonna be like, at some point people are gonna completely, I don't know, it feels like it's gonna crash at some point. Something is gonna happen. Everything's gonna go wrong, and then people are gonna just go back to what they were doing or something. It's like how the GPU market crashed, especially after Nvidia was like, okay, now we're gonna actually stop people from buying it just for mining, or give updates for those types of things so that they can't use gaming cards for mining. That was great. Mel, where are you? Mel, are you still here? Mel, did you fall asleep? Mel. Do you have a higher res image of your OC? I can't make out what's going on here. I can guess it's just like laces going up until the strap. Oh, and it has ears there. Okay, and that's fine. I got it. I think I got it. Actually, maybe I should just draw it as well. Goes up like this. Everything in the world is bugging out. Lead senior dev is out of house. What did you say these days? Yeah, things are going crazy. Usually laces start like this and then go underneath. Then they come up again. Underneath. I just repeat. Oh, check. Yeah, I think it's about the same. It's fine, man. I got it. It sucks you can't believe majority of videos you watch anymore because it's like, yep, that's AI. Yeah, usually I go check in the comments something is believable or not. Then oh yeah, it's AI. I saw a video of a guy saving a I saw a video of a guy saving a girl. She was on her phone and walking across the sidewalk, and then he runs to her and like pulls her off the road. Not tackling her or pushing her down to the ground, but he just grabs her. While I'm down, grabs her and puts her on the other side of the road, and she was shocked. But then, as like right after he grabbed her, her car just flew by like at I don't know 65 miles an hour. It's going hella fast, and she wasn't looking. She was on her phone. And enjoy shower, Lowen. And then she is suing him for sexual harassment. And I'm like, wait, this doesn't seem real because he like in the video you can see like he didn't do anything. He literally just picked her up and put her down and let go. You know, nothing. They didn't fall down. She didn't get hurt. He didn't do anything weird. There's like a whole and now she's suing him for that. And I looked in the comments and people are like, this has to be AI. And then people are like, oh, 100% AI. And yeah. What is real even? I make the legs a little longer. Big DM now. All right. Oh, yeah, that's a lot more. That's a lot easier to see. Oh, so you actually have laces. Okay. All right. Thank you, Mel. Let's see something for. I need to make these legs. Oh, they're still a part of the. Oh, and I feel too short. But too. Oh wow. I'm entering my hyper focus mode. I can feel it. It's starting to kick in. Yeah. In the zone, yes. Bad omens, yeah. Love a good bad omens. Hmm. Hmm. No, I still need to think this. Wait, where are the boots at? Yeah, it feels a little more proportional. Proportionally correct. When it goes to stream, good night, Pixel. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great sleep. Let me save this. What was I doing? I was I love when ADHD kicks in and you're thinking, I've got to do this thing, but as you're on your way to do that thing, you see a different thing and go like, oh, let me change this real quick, and then you see the next thing, oh, let me change this real quick, and then you've completely forgot about the original thing that you were supposed to do. And then you have to backtrack and kind of remember, oh yeah. Happens too often. There was a reason it didn't show. I can't remember why. I think it's have your shoes. Especially at the grocery store. Especially at the grocery store. Too real. Only. Hello, General. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Too much free time. Yeah, I feel that. Also, not. Since I work for myself, I have a lot of free time, but also not because I have many things I need to do or I want to do, but not enough time to do it all. I have the free time to do what I want when I want. Uh, yeah. What a conundrum. Need to switch butt cheeks. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. It's crazy. Milo. The cat is back. Earth Day? What is Earth Day? Just Earth Day? No Earth Day? What? Are you okay, Alpha? We need to get help. Don't we all? Don't we all? What are they doing? It's the middle of the night. Hmm. Curves are illegal. What do you mean they're illegal? This is a messy curve. Hello, Kami. I could do it this way, but has its own challenges. People who put laces on their designs, think if you ever think about getting a 3D model, be kind to your 3D artist and don't use laces. It's possible, you know. Yeah, this is not going to turn out as I thought it would. I want them to be chains too. That is crazy. The chains aren't too bad, especially if they go around something. You need to make sure that it's whatever you're going around is not too low poly. Because then when it moves, it can bend and clip through. So you kind of want that area to be either high poly or at least along the line of one of the edges. Edges will move more predictably, I think the word. Whatever I'm trying to do here, it's not going to turn out as well as I thought. Idea. Liz! Hello, Liz. Welcome in. How was stream? Some more pummel party? Damn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Liz. Hello, Dan. Hello, Darius. Hello, Dare. How you doing, Darius? Hello. Hello, Liz. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How was stream? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Y'all had fun with Liz. I'm glad. I always do. Hope you did. Of course you did. It's Liz. If you need to do stream aftercare, please go do some. Go take care of yourself. I'm incredibly EP gonna have to rest, but stream was so fun. Yeah, go get yourself some sleep. Do some stream aftercare. Get EPs, maybe drink some water, brush them teeths. Have good EPs. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, pummel party can be quite tiresome because you gotta win. You gotta fight your friends. But raiders, you go do the same. If you're gonna lurk, thank you very much. But if you gotta go, please go take care of yourselves. Thank you. We'll do. Good. We have to take care of ourselves. Artists do get burned out more than we know. Like, oh, why am I so tired today? Why am I grumpy? Oh, I'm probably burnt out. Want to have a lovely stream? Have a lovely night, Liz. Thank you so much. You behave. You're no poking into each other's ears. What? Oh, alpha, just being alpha. But yeah, if y'all are ready for some 3D art and working on a chibi today, I'm gonna see if I can get this chibi done, and then I have a nice little template for a YCH little chibi. I don't know if I like the head though. Again, I should make the head a little more round at the back. Also feel like I've been getting worse at introducing people or welcoming raiders. I need to go stand in the mirror and practice. Oh, hella creepy. I'm completely happy with it. Tiny nickel. Wait, how do you do the color thing in the sculpting? Oh, so if you select which area here, go to sculpting, and then you just select faces, face set from edit mode selection. And also set from mask, set from visible, a few other stuff you can do. All right, so these are called face sets. And if you, let's say if I want to move this whole section forward, but I don't want to move, let's say, the face. If I want to move it back, I don't want to move the face, and I just say face sets, and then I can move either the face or the back of the head without moving the rest of the face. But because of how this is, I need to set face boundary as well. So now when I move it, it shouldn't move the boundary. I think it's because it's a subdivided thing. Yeah, so just take these off for a sec. So you see if I move this, the boundary doesn't move. Boundary doesn't move. If I take it off, then now move. That's basically what it's for. It's really helpful and you should use it. Especially when sculpting. Yeah, super helpful. I always wanted to know how do people, or how do I mask this out, do that? What are these face sets? And then just a couple of YouTube videos later, like, oh, okay. Usually when I sculpted in Mudbox and 3D Coat, we would mask things out. There weren't any face sets. It's a little bit different, but there are masks in Blender too, but there's also masking in Blender, but face sets work perfectly fine. You can mask something out in Blender and then extrude it as well. Blender sculpting is really good. If you want to sculpt something and then re-topo over it. I'm not gatekeeping. What do you mean? I just told you. The only one gatekeeping is you if you don't go search it on YouTube or Google. I actually have, if you know Blender Secrets, there also like a YouTube channel, I think, that tells you a lot about Blender and some of the cool stuff you can do in it. Definitely go search Blender Secrets on YouTube. And then what else? I know there's flip normals. Flip normals also do a lot of Blender stuff. They do ZBrush as well. And I've seen lately, I've seen a new guy on YouTube and Twitter as well. I can't remember his name, but he works in Maya mostly. Tried Blender and he said he was like really surprised at how good it was. And it's funny how every time people who work in Maya, like, oh yeah, Maya's industry standard because it's so good and has all these plugins and all this, and then they work in Blender for like a week and then like, holy shit, what is this? This is like magic. Blender is just, yeah, it's free, and the industry does have plugins for Maya that it's like proprietary plugins for Maya, certain studios and whatnot. Blender has people that love 3D and make it available to the public. Ain't that nice? They ain't gatekeeping, unlike certain studios. One of the reasons I love Blender. 3D peoples, yes, the 3D peoples. Um, okay. I need to change. Where's that full cap? Where you're at? Body base mail. Bold. Does it bold patch? This will get fixed once I combine these two pieces of hair. Feel much better about that. I don't like it when the head is squished. Usually with some of the anime heads, people squish it, but it does need that rounded back. Oh dear. Of course, I was sculpting on the wrong blend shape there. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Oh, stop. It's the wrong layer again. Damn it. I want to move this part. Sculpting mode, face sets. It's so funny to me how my cat sleeps with her against the wall. What? Can't say wall. Wall against the wall. That's so difficult. Yauki, no, no, not cute. Cutest Yauki, welcome in. Yauki with the bestest boing boing. Hello. My lurk, where'd my lurk go? No. All my lurks are going away. Angie. Angie. Hello, Yauki. Yes, boing, all the boing. Look, 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 look. I'll show you the boing. Look, the boing. We got boing here. Boing, boing. Not even the only boing, boing in this scene we got. Whoa. Thick boing, boing. I forgot she had the thick modifier. Now she's skinny, skinny boing, boing. Clothes I can hide. Oh. But this now I have time to have everyone lurk you. Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jin. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind the weird ass feet over there. Where's my other one? Got another one. Where's the? I got this big one, and then also a little male one. I'm realizing that I made the legs too short. So I made the legs a little longer on this model. So this one looks proportionally much better than the old model. But hello, Nyauki. Welcome in, Raiders. I know you all had fun with Nyauki. Nyauki is very sweet. Nyauki is very awesome. And if you gotta go, if you're gonna lurk, thank you very much. If you gotta go, please don't worry. Go take care of yourselves. Do some stream aftercare, all of you. Nyauki, if you gotta raid and run, feel free to do so. My voice is going away. Go take care of yourself. Get some snackies and water and EPs if you need to. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was art? I saw you do art after you played some Zelda or something. Hello, Sendetsu. If them feet are strange, then I'm stranger wishing I could do feet like that. It's just like well, depending on which feet you're talking about, like these feet are like feet, and then these are chibi feet. If someone wants toes for the chibis, I will add it. But for now, I don't know if chibis will have feet, you know? Like my chibi doesn't even have feet. These feet are feet in North. Let me show y'all. They even go down. That's what this heel is for. There, I think. Have gotta do that. Is it? Oh, why is it not fitting? I accidentally break something? No. Why is the toe poking through? Did I change something? Did I change something? I bet I changed something by accident. But oh well. If only Chibi feet had feet. If only Chibi feet had feet. What? Damn, that's crazy. Art is so hard when I find perspective, such as Such a difficult topic. Half the time, moving things in the opposite direction, giving me the effect I want. Yeah. Perspective is crazy, especially in 3D. Things go crazy. Time to. Oops. Put y'all back. On. Before I continue, let's just fix all these. Okay. 3D is also really tricky because like one angle could look perfect and then you just turn a little bit and like, oh, yeah, that looks horrible. I wonder if I still have the face. Did I delete the face? Oh yes, I have the face still. Look at how horrible this looks. So this looks normal, right? Where is it? Like this chibi face. Wait, let's see something. Color management. There we go. Oh, everything looks better now. You can see like this looks sort of normal, right? It looks normal from this perspective. But then you turn and then it just turns into like this weird blobby malformed thingy. I was sculpting this thing to get new shape for the chibi head that I could use. And from the front, it looks okay. It's easy turn this weird ass thing. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, I've only ever attempted 4 characters so far. The first actually led me to dropping Blender for the first time horror show. Texturing is so important. Texturing is very important. But that luckily that's for later. We won't be texturing soon. Still a lot to do before we texture. Blender is, we say trust the process because there's so much to do. And it's not just Blender. I think it's with like any new software. I get really frustrated in Photoshop because I have to not relearn, but learn all the shortcuts and tools and stuff you can do in Photoshop. Not that it's hard, it's just, oh, I want to do this thing. Can I do this thing? Sometimes you can't, sometimes you can. Unfortunately. Blender is, if you look at Blender as a game, the learning curve is massive. Because there's just so much to learn, do. Same. Y'all thought space engineers had a massive learning curve in Blender? Thankfully, texturing seems to be much easier to learn than the modeling. Usually just redoing the same stroke 50 times and never actually getting lost yet, pretty much. Texturing, well, for 3D, the most important part about texturing is the UV unwrapping. If your unwrapping is good, then texturing is a breeze. Everyone that let's try first, you'll want to give up because without proper terminology, you forget looking to help you can't even ask for help properly. Yeah. It's good to study up first because it helps a lot. Because if you're going to tell people, oh, I did the I don't know, like checker map thingy. Well, like if you just go based on the things you see, like for example, here UV unwrap. Now, if you just use these terms, then already you'll be fine because everyone knows, like, oh, you clicked on the unwrap button, that does the UVs, you know? So it's not too bad. Yeah, terminology helps a lot because if you can't really articulate what you mean, then it's difficult to get or to have people help because they don't know what you're talking about. It's like a dev and DevOps. Do I say DevOps or just say like software dev, right? People like when I was a software engineer, one of the interns was saying, "Oh, we're doing a push pull," I'm like, or no, pull push. I think he was making a joke, but I was so confused because usually we don't we or okay, no, I need to explain this better. Like he said something and it made me think he was pushing the code before pulling. So not updating his code before he submitted his code, which usually causes errors if you don't do it the right way around. And I was so confused. It's like I was making a joke. I'm like, I don't understand. Thankfully, the Blender community seems to be full push. Yeah, pull push. That's correct. Seems to be full of saints, or perhaps it's just everyone remembers when they suffered. Yeah, the Blender community is pretty good. There are a bunch of people that do gatekeep their skills, which I kind of get, you know, like, oh, they want to make money off of it. It's fair. But in general, most people, not just the Blender community, but 3D artists, I think. I guess the Blender community, if you compare it to like Maya's community, it's probably a lot better. But also Maya has proprietary stuff, so Kiwi the biggest gatekeeper is wild. What do you mean? Yeah, Blender in general, the people that use Blender are usually uh pretty nice with how they share their stuff and tips and tricks. Silly coming. And then we do shade smooth. Mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? You have to live on the edge. Just do merge pull requests without reviewing. That is insane. Imagine. You know, when I first started working, I made a few mistakes where I did because it was so like now I realize how dumb they were because I was working for a CG company, right? And they instead of have they had their own Git, their local Git repository, and For 3D work, that's great because now we can upload big files to the server or to the repo. And they only had one main branch. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I would submit work, and then my senior was like, well, why didn't you do this blah blah blah? You just overrid some of my work. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but why don't we have branches? If I'm working on the same scene, why don't we have a branch? You know, like revert some work or do something like that. It was so weird. Even now, like when I'm working on my own projects, when I do things, I have branches. I don't just work on the main branch. That's one way to just annoy yourself. Yeah, that company was a little off. It kept me around for like a year as an intern, even though I was the only one left running the department, which I don't get. I've been taken advantage of. I have a bad relationship with jobs. Because both my first jobs were just horrible. Supposed to balance the force. Have those. I'm thinking of just doing a texture for the legs instead of a whole extra mesh. Real developers only work in the main branch, right? Right. Live on the edge. Who needs to? Okay. So if I want to continue with the belt, when I do Blender tutorials, I make a new save at every timestamp. Save it usually ends up at 8+ saves. Yeah, like with Blender's autosave, you're usually fine. I think the most you could lose is like 5 minutes, depending on what your save rate is. I think mine, let me go check mine. Let's see. Um, let's see mine. Save and load. Oh, here you go. Save versions 5, autosave every 2 minutes. File preview, render relative. Okay. Texturing the ultimate sheet. Miss it. On the side of the shorts with actual mesh, so I had to white paint that. Yeah. Now, if you, luckily with Blender, you can just use transfer weights or data transfer. That way it works as well. Yeah, so that works, but then you have to do blend shapes to kind of help with clipping sometimes, depending on how the mesh moves. But otherwise, you're usually fine. If it's the same mesh, then you're okay most of the time. But yeah, the best is if you have like a decal on the body. Well, I call it decal. So with Poyomi in VR chat, it has decal slots, so you can paint on the body texture, but you would have a texture that's just the stockings or just the fishnets, and that texture would be layered on top of the body texture without having to actually make a new texture with stockings, which is pretty good. Didn't really work. Has had to do it manually, managed to get with infinity angle, which was pretty lengthy as long as they try to do the splits. Yeah. Yeah, and if you move a lot with certain parts, you gotta use the blade shapes to hide some of the geometry. Like I did with the feet here. The feet thing. I'll see how this turns out. Otherwise, I'll just shrink it some more. That's basically what it is. Poking through there. All right. I need to make the straps. Hmm. The cat's been exploring all night. Just she keeps coming in and out. What is she up to? Acting all sus. Um. Here we go. Is planar shape keys only try planar shape keys equals shape key. Only tried them for the first time a few days ago. Also mistakenly left on symmetry when trying to combine shapes to get one eye to blink. Ooh. Only took 2 hours before I had to ask a friend only for him to instantly tell me to check that. Yeah. The shape keys can really mess you up if you forget about them. And if you work on the wrong shape key, like not on the base. Yeah. But shape keys are really strong. Really strong, powerful, really good. what's the word? Is powerful is a good word. Great tool. They are a bit tricky at first, but once you get a hang of them, they're pretty easy to use. What? Shape keys are really powerful and good to use. First I should probably take the mirror. See. Topology wars as usual. Yes. Hello, Blender. Did I miss it in the multi? Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. Oopsies. Yeah, topology wars as usual. That's okay. It's not that bad. Do it. Sorry, I can fix it after. Huh. Really interesting. I could. I don't know if I should do that with Chibi. Cut this all the way to here. Probably need to do something like. Harry Cruz. Oh, this song. Yes. The iconic. What was the movie? Can't remember. White Chicks, yeah. White Chicks, that's such a funny movie. Um, that's not homebound. You're putting in that much detail. Is anyone actually going to see it? Well, if they're looking from behind, and if is gonna be a but, then yeah. And it's not really that much detail. If you're talking about detail, oh, oopsie. I mean, how far back is that? Too far back. Yeah, they're probably gonna see this much. Like if you sculpted it with detail, then maybe not. But this, yeah. You like butts, then see it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And for the ooh, and for like these types of models, you kind of want to put as much detail as you can for like all angles, because let's say they put this in Miku Miku Dance and you didn't work on the butt and they shake their butt, then they're gonna see it. So maybe like if it was just for a VTuber from the front, then you could like a live 2D model, then you could not even do the back, like no back details whatsoever. But because it's just 3D and maybe they're gonna use it for VR chat, for this type of thing, that type of thing. Never know. Best to put in details where they might see it. Like this. Cake, lots of cake, yes. I like that. Is it okay? I don't want to put in too much geometry, because then it gets crazy. It's difficult to Hmm. Hello, Andy. Trying to get rid of the poll. The poll? Like the briefly back for some shenanigans, then sleep. All right, Lowen, go back. It's. I'm gonna keep that. Do I want to keep this? Put to that. Take this away. That. Yes. Mm-hmm. One way of doing it. Yes. I'm definitely gonna have to shrink wrap it. Just want smooth geometry here. Probably don't need it, but I like it. Yeah, just making sure it's nice and smooth. See if it works. I was gonna try and get them loops around. Like sometimes you don't, you could just go with the little triangle. I like it if it flows nice and neat. That's just me. I like to have as many, or as I like to have it as quad as I can. If that makes sense. It's easier to unwrap and work with. Nobody does 3D without some OCD. True. So true, Andy. So true. My cat going out again? He's been in and out all night. What if she's missing someone? I'm always thinking about animation, so I've found out my edge flow's biggest nemesis. Yes, edge flow can be the biggest nemesis for animations. Also, why I try to keep it smooth, especially for the booty cheeks. Bends a lot. Not too bad. It's pretty good. Meh. All right. Hmm. Oh, no, it's not a comp. I want to make this a YCH service on Vgen. So I'm just making this so I have an example, and I wanted to use the new body, the new Chibi body that I have. Because I have this one. Make this body. It's a new one, and I made a new head. And I also have the male version over here. But this one is not as updated as this one. I'm going to use this one as a reference. And the legs are too short. Like on these legs to come down. Gonna need a little more touching up, but we'll get there. Spent like 7 hours just to a finger that first time I did hands. That's how it goes. The first time usually takes forever, and then your second try goes a lot faster. Knuckle edge flow, I wasn't having it not stand out. Yeah. I have mine for these. They're still really basic. Damn, my throat is really killing me. Ooh. Yeah, so I've seen people do knuckles. They would split these bottom ones. They would split them like this. So then this bend would be a little crease, you could say. But that's one way. But then you have what people usually do is they have knuckle like this. Save. Just do the knee strap. Knee strap. And have knuckles like these. Usually you just want more vertices or polys, edge loops, whatever, where it bends. Like, does doing that inset have a proper term? I'm not sure. I think so. Sure. Like I have this thing. I like doing this. It just gives a little harder cut seam where the fold of the arm is. No. It's nice. That is too hard. I probably should buffer a little bit. Oh, I see. I hate this. Make changes on the wrong layer, bro. Kick myself. This feet, I want like that. This Take from shape. And then here we do that again, but now this one. Point it knee strand, right? It's like doing that kind of thing. Prefer to have elbow crease to form more a from a bicep loop. So mine comes from the boob and goes over here. I try to keep them, these would be their spot, but then here this affects that one as well. It definitely depends on the body structure. Otherwise, can look weird. My cat trying to get in or what? Yeah, for what I'm using it for, it's ideal for what I want. That actually, wait, that actually loops around? Well as I thought. That's not bad. Give me a sec. I just want to go check the door. I think my cat's trying to get in. Okay, it wasn't my cat. Maybe it was the dog? I don't know. You'll see. Here she is. Hello. Silly cat. Mm. Yeah. Try to keep it low, not go too high. while also having enough detail. Thank you. The hands definitely need some more work. Kept them pretty basic. There's still, where's the old one? Where's the mail? Oh, it's also. I could check my. Yeah, this is all I have. It works pretty well. Much more needed. Since it's a chibi and it's just for bending the fingers. Don't need too much detail. All right. Mhm. Hmm. Really hitting that hyper focus. Zoned in. What interesting looking buckle. Hmm. Right. Hello, Tank. How you doing? I actually need to go run to the bathroom real quick. You go take a pee. Whiz. Derby. Ooh. Also gave the cat food. She's happy. Let's continue. Mm, do I like this? I wonder if I should make the straps a little thicker to fit more chibi eye. They're really small. Pouches this. Night, kid. Like a slop. Sleep well. See you tomorrow or whenever. Has it already been 5 hours? That's crazy. How has it already been 5 hours? Insane. And have a good rest. Stu. One day I'll do longer Blender videos when I actually know what I want to do. Yeah, I feel that. Be the eternal struggle. I need to start making Blender videos, but like shorts, maybe quick stuff. But there's so many videos already out. I don't really feel like it's necessary. But I should probably just remember what people ask and then use that as idea or guide to what I could make. Yeah, most things are already out. Or most people have made videos about stuff. The mission makes me feel like I'm slacking off less. Right. I like working or doing. Yeah, I've noticed that I don't play games as much. I like working more because it makes me feel productive and like I've accomplished something today. I only play games when it's with people, then I don't feel as guilty. 3 minutes, I time to pop something in the microwave. Yeah. Not doing Blender, learning Blender. Yeah. don't know if this is an insert. Mm, mm, I would like this. I think I'm messing it up. Actually, let's see. Because this will probably deform it. This fitting tool. That's what I thought. So instead of this, we do protect. Is that one squish? Not bad, not bad. Where's the Steve's? Steve's like maybe the pendant. See how far we get.
two, one, drop it.
Hello, Mona. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was stream? Did you have fun? Welcome in. You picked Sherlock Holmes. Ooh, how was that? Hi, Raiders. I'm Quantum. I hope you all had fun with Mona. I know she's a great person to hang out with. Welcome in. Welcome in. Y'all need to go do some stream aftercare. Please do so. But if you're gonna lurk or chill, welcome, welcome. How was it? How was Don't Die? Don't Die? I'll try. How was Sherlock Holmes? Did you have fun? I hope so. I'm just on the art grind. The grind never stops. We continue as always. I hope stream was good. You need to go. You need to go EPs. Please do go EPs. Y'all got a busy week ahead. Yeah, I played some Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, thought I was making good progress. The games showed me though. Like, oh, I'm doing so well. Like, whoa, well. Wait a minute, ma'am. This is just the beginning. I wonder if I should. No. I like puzzle games. I wonder. I've never seen the Sherlock Holmes game. Maybe I'll give it a look. Don't know if I'll play it, but would be interesting to see. I still have God of War I need to play. I got all the God of Wars, need to play that. Hello, Cinder. How you doing? Hi. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We're on the art grind. I'm tired but can't sleep. Oh, I hate that. I hate when that happens. If you want to play a Sherlock Holmes game, I'll recommend you one that's good. Oh, hey yo. Feel free. Feel free to send me. Send me like a Steam link. I usually like puzzle games. Uh, want words of wisdom. You can give the words of wisdom. If I'll take it, that's the difference, right? that's the if I'll take it is the real question. This is my third one now, so I'll recommend you the one I had the most fun on. Hey yo, all right. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to send me the DMs. Link it to me. She bad. Rolls and cigarettes are basically the same. Totally harmless. You put one in your mouth and light it on fire. Well, that is very true. That is very true. Um, oh, Yeah. Do this. Selection. Send it your way. This is was the one where you get stuck on the least puzzles. Is that why it's your favorite? uh, Sherlock Holmes, Devil's Daughter. Yeah, that looks interesting. I definitely have to check it out. Sherlock Holmes games. I say I'm pretty good with puzzle games. I feel like I am, but I will say it and then probably play it and then be really bad and get laughed at. That's what makes it fun. But that's what makes it fun, right? Two, one, drop it. What? Midori! Damn, y'all spoiling me with all the praise. Hello, Midori. How was stream? We played some more Resident Evil. Let's go! Nice cock. How are you doing, Midori? How was stream? You have fun? Hello, Raiders. I know y'all had fun with Midori. Welcome on in. I'm Quantum doing 3D art. I love bullying Midori when he streams. They stream. Welcome in. How was it? How was Resident Evil? Did you kill Ashley yet? I mean, did you get rid of Ashley yet? I mean, did you finish the campaign and no longer need to take care of Ashley yet? I'm doing good, fucking losing my mind. I feel that. No. Damn. Can you tell I like Ashley? I even Mona knows. Even Mona knows. I haven't even played Resident Evil, and it's my most hated character. I don't like Ashley at all. I've watched Peach play Resident Evil. She loves it as well. And just, it was so frustrating watching Ashley just being a total useless tag along. It upsets me. It upsets me so. Yeah. If you can get rid of her, I'd love to get a guide on how to do that. Right? just drop her off in the nearest like toilet, bathroom, whatever. Just leave her there. She'll be all right. We don't have to worry. He's got annoying side character plot armor. But I hope stream was well, Midori, and you had some fun at least. So are you ready for some Marvel Rivals with Mel? I think Mel fell asleep, to be honest. I think she's passed out. I die a little on the inside every time she gets kidnapped or dies. For real, like a part of you inside just withers away, dies. It's like when your favorite animal or pet passed away. But more just love like a disappointing and terrible feeling. Mel is probably dead. Mel is probably dead. I mean, it's big competition for the best woman. May I introduce you to the Lady Dimitris? How? I do not know who that is. Competition for the best women or the worst women? Because Ashley definitely takes top 3, I think, if not top 1. I don't know of a worse character than Ashley. Is the dog with the eyes closed meme? Right, Midori, right. Yeah. Google it. Sorry. Uh, let's see. Oh, Alcina. Alcina, whatever. But she's not bad. What's wrong with her? We're talking about horrible women, not cool and nice looking, well endowed women. Okay, but I gotta pick up food. All right, Midori, you'll be back in like 30 minutes. All right, go get some yummy food. Ashley just makes me wanna wanna jump. Uh, I need to play the Resident Evil game so I can actually know what's going on and know the characters. Why does my cat leave in the house so often? So curious today. Yeah, she's huge and absolutely everyone's type. Yes. Very true. Very true. uh, okay. Actually, oh, uh, that could look that good in such a dress and be 9. Christ. Lol. I guess with her build is good too. Her proportions are really well structured, well proportioned. That helps. I know with most tall people, they would have longer necks and longer arms and legs, whereas like short people are as if they are more squished in. We've seen her fan art. We've seen it. Very cultured art. Or I don't know if it's a part of this. Good closing. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Scare me like that. That's mean. He only jumped as well. Oh, that's great, Sonic. I thought I had a cooldown on that. Hello, Sonic. Welcome in. You're just a little late, right? How are you, Sonic? Not late. Totally not late. Totally, actually not late. That's okay. Never late. Welcome in, Sonic. I hope you're doing good. Awake at a at wee hours of the night. No, I'm looking at YouTube, right? It must be so boring because YouTube doesn't have any music. It's literally just me talking and spinning the model around. For YouTube watchers. Maybe I'll get something like a what royalty free music player or whatever, and just just drop it in for YouTube. Only YouTube will hear it, and we listen to good music. I need to make it more. I feel like it's not enough. I think I'm showing enough. This needs to. It's 3:21 by me. 3:20 in the morning. Yeah, real early, real early. Most people are sleeping by now. that works. Mm, same. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. So let's see. Does have a thing pendant in her ear. She has a necklace. So let's start with the necklace. I could make these normal eyelashes. I say normal, but I like painting them on because then you can have many different ones. Like these ones are also would have been better if it's just one big solid one. And you can paint any lashes you want. It's not that big a deal, I guess. Because I don't have that many blend shapes. Mm-hmm. The chest one. My cat's so funny. It's sitting on her tower, just looking around, looking at ghosts on the ceiling. It's so silly. Hmm. This is it a circle? I have there. Mel, 13 months. Hey, yo. Happy 13 months, PP. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you more. Hello, Mel. Did you get a nap in? Did you get a few hours of nappies? How you doing, Mel? Look at it. Look at it. It's looking cute. Hella cute. It looks beautiful. Beautiful. Trying to get all the details in. Yeah, I wanted to do one last thing before I call it a day. I want to. Oh wait, I didn't do the boots. I didn't finish the boots yet. Boots not done yet. So I want to do the boots. Finish the boots, and then I add the rope to the leg. So I'm glad you like it. I like it too. It's turning out better than I thought it would. Your man says, "What up, Pookie? Hi, Pookie Bear. Hope you're having a great day. What time is it? Oh shit! It's already 4:45. Oh, 3:40. No, 3:45. 3:45? Yeah, 3:45. Almost 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the morning. Can you believe it? Crazy. Actually insane. Something like this. I don't want it bigger though. It feels too. At least that big. So your man said 7:45 for us. So he got off at a good time. Let's go. That is great. Them military working the poor man to death. Man working so hard. Think I should give the man some under the desk support for all his hard work. Lol. JK. Hee got off at a good time. I could get. Oh, never mind. I should behave. uh, my service is Dookie. So My service is dookie. Service, you mean your signal? Help. Help. Why is your service dookie? Let's see. Call pulled someone over. Hey yo, let's go. Didn't say let's go. But if they were doing something bad, then let's go. If it's one of those annoying traffic stops, pour them. Are the ears too big? I don't know if the ears are too big. Kinda, I like the big ears, but I also like them a little smaller. Definitely not this small. This this looks more like badger dogish. Those need to be a little bit bigger. You have something in your hair. Can't see it. I want to find whoever it is who did this riff sheet, give them a little smack. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What is up with this blur effect over here? I don't know what they're trying to do. Maybe it's just the exported quality. I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna work now with the modifier on. Always go add it later. If you start going into the final details, then Okay, be ready. See the picture, the one about self care and oh no, the new one. Oh shit. Next to the road. Let's go. Don't forget water. Don't tire yourself out. Take a break and love yourself. Right. Rope around the ankle, and then we're done for the day. Y'all want to see something cool? Y'all want to see how to make a rope? Uh, Damn, this song is a throwback. Make another one. Search. We're just making a texture on the leg, but we're gonna be fancy and try this. Yeah. Here. Um, one, two. Do this, do back, putting food away. Oh, what? No, I said I saw the picture. I don't know if I said anything else after. Okay, I was kind of just talking to myself. You know how streamers do? It's the huge. Had to bring groceries in. Let's go. Proud of you, Mel. Oh, what happened? I got smacked in the face, but nothing. Didn't say anything. Whoa. Hey, hello, my friend. How you doing? Hi, Pookie. How was your day? Hope it was good. Trying to figure out this rope situation. Yes, and then or I could do a different type of curve. Was good but cold one. Sure, it do be cold by you. Be cold over there. Let's see what turns out if I keep this up. Let me reset rotation, smooth tilt, clear tilt. And then we go all the way. Like, say 3,000. Like everything else except that one. And then let's see what happens if I say smooth curve tilt. Too much. But didn't turn out as good as I thought. Oh. Let's see, turn this one maybe by. Interesting. All we want, but interesting. What I could do is actually change this into mesh. I have this, but pressing all the buttons except the one that I want to press. This needs to... So I can't remember. I think it was the spin. Spin helps with this. Increase. And 90. Try something different. I have returned. Welcome back, General. How are you doing? Making some rope. I do. Oh, that is cursed. What's is 720. Much too much. Go back to 360. Squish it. Oops. Squish it. Smaller. Put it over there. Then we take the... That lead that curve? Oh. Curve is still there. We can take this thing, with that. A scoop curve. Curve. We say clear built. Just went on late night drive, lots of synth wave and open roads. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes it's nice just driving at night. I like driving at night too. It's peaceful. Peaceful at night. Get a rain. Here. There. No. There. Go. Merge. We go. We got a rope. Easy peasy. Wanting to do it for so long and just overcome my mind gremlins that told me not to. You know, sometimes it's good just have it's nice because it's something you can focus on. You know, just drive. There's no extra stimulation other than it's you in the road and just some music playing. I think it's great. I love. Sometimes I would just go get some takeaways, try to get some takeout food, just so I can do that. It do be great. Definitely plan a little road trip to visit a homie in Berlin next year and drive all night at night. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, how many hours is that? 7 hours. We worked 7 hours, y'all. Get the outfit. It's cute. Get some cool stuff. I'm thinking of just like all the details in this. I'm probably just gonna put a normal and texture on it instead of actually modeling a lot of stuff. Because you know, less we have to model, the better. Because it's better to animate and all that. But she looks good. She's looking great. Let's go this. Actually, see much for this one. Kind of cool. at the feet. It's is it easier on the hardware to have less model and more texture maps, or is it sweet spot thing? So it depends on what you're making it for, but and what you want to do. So if you want, like, let's say in general, in normally textures are, if you have a texture, just having a texture and less geometry is like the sweet spot. Like, you don't, because if you have too much geometry and it needs to move around a lot, then it's harder to weight paint certain areas or this and that. So less geometry is usually good, but if you have less geometry, you have less shape, and having less shape is not always something you want. Like, let's say if you've played The Witcher, if you look at his shoulders, or I don't know if they changed it, but if you look at his shoulders, it would be jagged. It doesn't look jagged, but unless you look up close. You that was for the hardware back then. I don't know if they changed it, but back then, The Witcher had these jagged shoulders. You couldn't see it unless you looked up close. But it was a third-person game, so you didn't really see that close. But still, I think in certain cutscenes they might have amped the vertex count up and all that. But yeah, so in general, you find a sweet spot depending on what you're making the game for. But let's say I have a button on this pouch. I can add the button. That wouldn't be a problem. But then it's an extra thing and it's more work, where I could do it. It's not a big deal. Like, I could just make a little button over here, something like this, save in case my thing crashed. I could make that button. Yeah, whatever. I could make that button, but it's yeah, I could. If I want them to see, oh, there's a button, I want it to actually stand out. Yes, then you make the button. But let's take for I think I like the button there, so I'll probably make it tomorrow, another day. I'll make it nice. But let's take, for example, I'm gonna show you my model real quick. Which one was it? Yeah, there you go. So looky here. You see these buttons? These buttons are just the texture. They aren't like model pieces at all. But then you kind of lose a little bit of depth. Like, I could have had depth on them. Like, if I actually made a button, and if I came this way, then they would have extruded there, and you could have seen it. But now, usually I just sit from here, or like from this viewpoint, so you don't really see it. You don't really need it. But it's up to you, up to preference, and depending on what you wanted, how you want it to look, how much detail you want it to have, what's the performance requirements. There's like a lot of things you can think about, but I think the biggest thing is probably weight painting and rigging, like the movement, because as soon as you add something on top of another thing, there's a lot of clipping that can happen. So unless it's really well modeled, the separate pieces, or there's enough geometry and the weight painting doesn't mess up too much, then the clipping won't be as bad. In general, you probably would rather want those pieces as one mesh to help with things not clipping, but that's also more work, and sometimes it can make a model look a little weird. So it's a lot of like this or that or this or that. No, it's not like oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. Almost like a preference, you could say. A lot of preferences and what you want from something. Up to you and what you're making it for. What it's being made for. I can go here now. Save. Because I'm assuming it's going to crash. Didn't crash? Great. I can have a button like that and I really like the sides of it. Oh. Oh. So this will be easy enough to rig and because it's a part of the satchel or bag, it's easy enough to weight paint. But even if it wasn't part of the satchel, it would have been okay-ish. Usually they would clip. I try to avoid stuff like that because let me show you an example. Plain add a cylinder to it. So let's say this piece had to bend up. So this would bend because of bones of the rig. So this would probably only move up either more or less than this plane, depending on how many vertices and the weight painting is and how much the movement is. Sometimes it does this. So then the clipping becomes worse. And if it moves a lot, then and keep up with it, and it'll start clipping through like this. So either you have it combined as one mesh or you just don't have the button there at all and just texture it on. Because you can easily fake rivets and buttons and many other like small pieces you can fake with texturing, and it's easier to rig then, and it's also a little bit better for performance. And like you won't notice the difference for performance at all. It's that minute, you know, unless it's, let's say your character is full of chains. So either you make those chains a part of the outfit by just having a texture, or maybe just using planes around, or using it like a chain texture on planes or actual chains, depending on what your engine can handle or what the game can handle, you know. Lots of, oh, is this made for this specific thing? There's a lot of leeway, so it's nice. All right, I think that was a successful day. I don't know how how the whole YouTube thing works. So I guess so Mr. T are to render. Mr. T? It depends, you know. There's a guy that really says it well. Your model is made for whatever is made to fit whatever purpose it has to. So if you're doing a VR chat game for a Quest, your model has to be optimized. If you're doing a let's say normal VR chat character, you can have a bit more polygons and little high res texture here and there with a more complicated material. If you're doing a game like God of War, you can have thousands, hundreds of thousands of polys and complex textures, maybe even a million vertices on the main character. Yeah, so it's all like what is easiest to work with for you and what are you making it for, you know? Up to you. I have certain things I like and I don't do the same thing over and over. I like I like changing it up, keeping it fresh, you know. So you won't see me do the same thing always. I would like do one thing this way and do another thing that way, and then do the same thing but in a different way. Yeah, and that's just me. That's just all right. I think we still need to do her tail as well. So tomorrow we'll continue with this. We'll get the tail on and then we can probably tail and that last little thingamabob in the hair. Once we get those in, then research and development. Yes. So once we do all those things, then we can start finalizing some of the models. So take away a lot of the modifiers and stuff and start weight painting. I need to go grab the rig. Grab the rig. Which rig am I going to use? Probably the... Use mine? Maybe. We'll see. But anyways, let's find someone. Or I should probably say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube and Twitch. Twitter. All right, Twitter and YouTube. Thank y'all for watching. I hope. Wait. Let's do. Say goodbye properly. I'm gonna get up in your face. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Twitter. Thank y'all for joining me today. For those who were there, for those who lurked, I appreciate it. I will see y'all later. And now just have see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. UTC +2. That is EST 3 p.m. 3 p.m. EST, I think. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Twitter. Wait for it to catch up. All right. Now it's just me and y'all, Twitch viewers. Are y'all ready to raid? It's a find someone to raid. Just you and us. Just me and you. Just me and you. Hey, yo. Huh. Let's see who are we going to? I'm looking. I'm looking. I've got it. Wait, let me move this over here so I'm not staring all the way there. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Boop, boop. Y'all need to go to someone sweet, kind, someone scuffed. Y'all want Buban thighs, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. See. I can hear the birds chirping outside. They're waking up. Help. Help. Crazy. Hmm? Um, where do I want to go? Everywhere. Let's go everywhere. Cat is actually sleeping at the very most top piece of the tower. It's her first. She's never slept there. Kind of weird. You know what? Go here. Uh, oh my, bird alarm still takes a while, but I have geese migrating. Right now, they're gonna swap me in about 4 hours or so. Coming by to say hi. Let me see. What's happening here? Let me see. What are you up to? Hmm. Oh. Interesting. Goose shit everywhere. No, not the goose shit. I there was one time I stood in the backyard. A bird flew over my head and I felt something land on my face. Yeah, it was not rain. It was not rain. Fortunate. uh, time to take a break. Time to take a break. It's time to Right off. Oh, what the? Wow, Midori! I'm full of still. Whoa, how loud. Yeah. Uh, welcome back, Midori. You're back just in time for me to raid off. I was totally just waiting for you to come back, right? Totally. But all right, I will be raiding off to Moon. Gonna go over to Moon. She's a sweetie, so it's raid her. There we go. Bye bye, Mel. R1. Oh, Mel did it. R2. R2. 2. Thank you, Mel. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, thank you. All right, everyone. We're raiding. We're going to Moon. She's a sweetie, playing some Minecraft. Y'all will have some fun. Midori, I hope you have great foods. Eat well. Bye. Bye, Mel. Bye, General. Bye, whoever is lurking. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate the raids. I had so many raids. Oh my goodness. I couldn't keep track. There was so many raids. Mona, Liz, Mona, Liz, Midori. Who else? I feel like they're missing someone. There was a lot of raids. Like it was Liz, Nyauki, Mona, Midori. Yeah, thank y'all for the raids. Have a good night. See y'all tomorrow. Nyauki, boing boing. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well, cutie. Goodbye. Love you guys. See y'all tomorrow. Silly goobers.